Oh, also I did a little bit of grinding last night, but not much. When I realized I have to do like 300 to 400 runs of the blue chocobos to get every current ability to max level, so no thanks. But I did level some. Ignition is max level. Limit Break has 1 level in it. Flames of Rebirth has 1 level. I think I maxed out the Cage Gouge. 1 level the Pile Driver. So yeah. I hope there's going to be like some other good farm at some point. If I can do level up the abilities.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
But first, let's go and
So Martha's all right. Yep. Others won't
check
so lucky,
with
though.
Vivian.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Of course.
Let's see. Okay. Some new things. Martha.
Here you are.
What do we have over here? Oh, okay. There's the callings going on.
Thus ends today's lesson.
So yeah, some new information. Next, we visit the Harriet Stone and
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Gav should be back by now.
there's Gav, there's the stone. What do we have here? Oh. Yeah, let's give him that. And flashbang. What else do we have?
You think it's all right to touch him?
Let's check this one. Ambrosia's tag, a saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as tough. It feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Indeed. That's all done. Do I have... Yeah, do I have items?
And what can I do for you? Go on,
Let's
then.
see. But yeah, and also I did some money on the side when I did the grinding. So now I have like 70,000 gil. Which actually now I
Rubbing
I
me
do
blind,
those.
you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
If Martha's gonna get back on her feet, she'll need our help. Whether she wants it or not.
Now let's talk to Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Time to get rid of another crystal, I guess. But I guess these are now open. Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. Following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. Renown, completing side quests available through Alliance reports or defeating notorious morgues found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive Renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Oh. Let's just do that.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
To do the side quests. First, we go down there.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
All the way up there.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as goat.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane, Mike. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Go back down there.
Them old apples.
Well, might as well.
You think it's all right to touch him?
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Give me them
I
apples.
like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Martell's apples displayed in Clive chambers. Okay. Well, let's visit the chambers first. Then we go and see all the new unlocked stuff. And then start going to the hunts, and I think there might be actually be one hunt near there. Oh yeah, actually. Like over here where I was hunting the chocobos. I actually just found out there's another like teleport point in there. And there was also one more bluebird over here. I don't know, ended up doing it the other way around some few times. But I don't know if it was worth the time. Martell's apples, a somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grow from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Marcel. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. I forgot we can't go down from here. That's a shame.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There is always trouble in Rosaria.
Room's as ragged as
Oh, you have something new again.
My favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
So we're heading that way. Port Isolde.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Let's see you first.
How are you doing?
How you doing?
Here you go. Always something in there. Clive!
Let's see. Ask about the past 5 years.
Oh.
So much has happened since the night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martell, they're still with us in our hearts.
And Sid.
And Sid. When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
But he's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid. Ask about God.
Oh, same old.
Oh, same old in it. What has got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now, and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The Cursebreakers take the urgent stuff, but we are still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
if you ever find yourself at loose and will know, well, you know, where to find me.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
Indeed. Now, Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah, sure. But let's ask about Desiree first.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to be his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I'd like to think Jara would be proud of me, too. Were he with us today? Ask about the past 5 years.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Let's see, the Patron's Whisper, completing side quests or defeating notorious morgs will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. So I guess it's more like a measuring the level of renown. Be able to claim Berserker's Ring at 85. Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds or daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heart struck a dogger. 400 ability points, nice. Let's take that.
Yours.
Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes. 1 meteorite.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, Kupo. Give me hunts. Oh, Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Kupo, I am at the mightiest of all Mughals, no king of the forest or...
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I could have just done that when I post the game, so I can actually read the... I'll stay here then, and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. And by the way, I haven't used this, like, almost at all. Yeah. I mean, it's a neat thing, but... and honestly, you just forget to use it. Let's see, ask about hunts. Did you see that the Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe, to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. I didn't mark. Ask about hunt board. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The Cursebreakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monster they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. And post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. Did you see that all the billets are marked with the locations, Kupo? That's where the horrible horror in question was seen. But you can't expect to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness's statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. Is there any more? Cursebreakers don't just stack up any old rumors to this board. You know, they take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all of their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let me, I mean them, down. Now that's done. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I'd never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. View the hunt board. The hunt board rewards of beings terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. That I have done. The Ariman. The Angel of Death. Trader coming by the way of Caernarvon met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in opposite direction and warned them of wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering, though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their paths, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Bell Pegor. Our rebels had been received of a wild ibis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. That's a B rank. Player view and Broken Hills area. Okay, so it's somewhere. Oh wait, I think I saw it. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, okay, that I do know. One was right east of. Oh yeah, it's over there then. Okay. Oh, is there anything
We had a
else?
ship to carry you there. Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
That broom's as ragged as goat's lot.
Journey to Hawk's Cry, please.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Can I? And go there. Anything else I need to do? Might as, if not, then I might just make a or have a ad break.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
I need lots of everything.
Anything else?
So yeah, we might as well take an early ad break before we continue with the story. So yeah, let's do that. Ad break and then we will continue. So yeah, BRB. And we are back. Sorry for the wait. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to go here. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. I see.
Run like the wind.
Hello, Blue Chocobo. Or Blue Bird. Might as well kill you. So 72. And there's actually many of them here. But I guess the first thing we are going to do is actually explore. How many did we? How many did we actually aggro with that? The range is kinda nuts. I wonder. I don't think I can drop down. Let's actually just go here. We can explore this place later.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Cobalt tassels. Limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Oh, no need for that.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Or their 100 full legions.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
I heard it were 1,000.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Where is... Oh, there.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Hello, Gwitty. Good morning.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Let's see if there's any more chests around. Which there was.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
I guess we are called firebrands because we have, you know, got rid of the bearer mark on our face.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
The next village. All the way there. But I want to go and... check out the rest of this area.
I can walk from here.
Hi. Okay. I guess we need to go there. And even the music is quite ominous. get that and kill the birds.
Nice try.
There. I guess we could kill the Reaper. What do we have here? Something we can't interact yet. It's down. Black blood. I don't think there's much down there. I mean, at least yet, so let's go back to the town.
Let's go.
Or village.
Run like the wind.
And check the other route. We're here already.
That'll do, girl.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
None of your business.
This path will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yes. Oh well, hello. More of these fallen things.
Ever since the repository, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking me? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Which way to go? FF16 looks so good. Yeah, I mean it does look good. Also, the combat is really good. It's gonna bagoom, yep. What? Bullhorn something. Bullhorn's braid increases lunge damage by 5%. No, thanks, at least not now. I mean, the game looks great. And so on, but it is very taxing. Oh, can I see the entire world map? Oh. Oh, there. I mean, this is it currently. The entire map. I mean, it doesn't look like so big, but it actually is quite large. It's just the style makes it look like a much smaller than it is. It's big. I mean, yeah, it is. Go there, but let's go check this. I'm enjoying Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk is a great game. I really like it. I mean, Cyberpunk with mods, it's like, it's really good. But I mean, obviously, even I played my first playthrough without mods, I think. Except maybe like some mods that improves their performance or some such.
Company. Out of our way.
I never modded a game. Oh. Well, I mean, there are people who don't necessarily want to mod the games. And not even Skyrim. Well, that's something. Well, I mean, even I did play Skyrim without mods on the first... when the game first came out. But after that, it's like... I mean, and the thing is, like, you don't play Skyrim. You mod the Skyrim, then you play 2-3 hours, and then you know, never touch it again. Like, or well, not never touch it again, but you don't touch it again for several months, and then you just repeat the process. It's a never-ending loop. Those. Oh, there's blood in here.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Here. We swear. Indeed, and now they're dead.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yeah, sure. But I saw an item in here, so let's get them first. Oh, they respawned. There you go, Torkel. Stop it.
When did you get so big?
Oh, have they killed the whole town again? Oh, that's the bridge for... Oh, to get close to Martha's Rest.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Anyone we know?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
That's grim.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
This is quite grim. I don't think Final Fantasy has ever been as grim as this. So we need to go that way. First, let's just... There's just bodies everywhere. It's strange waking up super early. I mean, yeah, if you aren't used to wake up as early, you know, it's really strange. I mean, my sleep schedule is all like upside down again. I need to fix it. So much a death. Just need to make sure I'm getting all or most of the treasure chests around here. I mean, I can always come back, but still. Demon Tamer's Sash. What's that? Oh yeah, it's the one that I'm already using. Okay, now I have two of them. Anything else? More death.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. All right.
Oh. Hello, Panda. Good day.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you?
Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Indeed. Damn Imperials, at it again.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Oh, where am I to go?
Who am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the camp?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Indeed.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the South travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Okay. Oh, ba. No nearby quests, but there is the hunt, actually. Yeah, before we continue, let's actually go and deal with the hunt. Or at least one of them.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent
If you exploded, none of this would be a problem. I don't want to explode. Not yet, at least. And there is our mark. Hold on. Just in case. Aruna rank C.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Slow. Let's try.
Oh. Notorious Mark's Lane. Clouded Eye. Okay, crafting.
Rest well. I know I will.
And there was one other. Was it in the... I think it was in the East Pool, but first let's go here. Let me use one of my potions and buy a new one. So I can be in a max health.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice.
Those.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Let's go here. East Pool. Then we need to go this way. Got that nice and solemn music and this whole place is dead. Also, let me save again. And that's a B rank. Let's see how well I'm going to do against it. Belpegor, rank B. Ooh. Could have done that a little bit better. What is that? 1453 Y stop? Yeah, I mean, yeah, distance yards to the next objective.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
I got a level. Now... let me actually go back there. Oh, invisible.
I hear there's trouble.
Let's visit you.
Is it business or pleasure?
A business.
Go on then.
You are too old for the kind of pleasure I want.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh, don't. I think it's all right. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive.
I don't think you have anything.
Sorry, will it be?
Of course you don't. And reinforcing either. So what? Missives, then check the renown and then go back to do the main story stuff. An apple a day. A lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze. They were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Thanks, Otto.
That broom's as ragged as
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
How may I help you today, Clive?
So how are you
Is
liking
everything
FF16?
we've received and
I
everything
like it
promised?
a lot, actually. I really do enjoy playing it. I like the story and I like, well, the combat is obviously good. And, you know, all the, you know, like the world building and those stuff that you can get into. There's a lot of them. Did you set fire to the Empire yet? No. I'm just after the like the first time skip. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that I feel I owe you at least portion of my earnings, particularly in armored sword. I left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan. Berserker ring. Berserker ring.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Don't need it, but that's cool. But yeah, what about 199999? I need a few more so I can upgrade the aerial blast. Yeah, I think I need to do that first before going upgrading anything else. Is there any other?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
I used Judgment Bolt pretty much from the moment I got it till the end of the game. Judgment Bolt is the... Oh yeah, that one. I guess you could say like the ultimate. Or the big attack. Yeah, I mean I need to upgrade it too. I mean I like to, you know, do many of them so I can increase the combo. And especially like, you know, especially when the enemy is staggered. One of the best single target spells. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
We have to hurry, Clive. What happened in Oldhill could happen in Port Isolde.
Indeed. But before we go, it's at break time. And I need to stretch my back. So yeah, we will continue after that. BRB. And we are back. We are back. Wait, the BRB didn't leave the screen. Okay, now it should be gone. Do get exactly one more. No, I will get a bunch more. Oh. Didn't do that right. Have a lightning bolt. Do I have enough now for the... I do. Let's raise that for a 1 level, and then next I guess we are going to do the lightning of the judgment bolt. Killing the 4 blue birds. They need to be dealt with. Now we can go and continue the main story. What do we have in the beach? Except lots of devil crabs. You know what? Let's just do this. I guess gone on live. Please don't. Oh, Torkoal is such a good doggy. Such a good doggy. silken strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
And we get in Lazarus.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Those.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough room!
Fuck off! Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Indeed. We need to go that way, so... Aha. I'm just wondering, like, there's so much, like, items that you can found. But... well, I mean, I guess there isn't that many, but still.
Not abandoned then.
Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Or not.
Or not.
You guys enjoying your time?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh wait, hold on. That's the guy from the
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Well, I guess we didn't kill them. Just gave them a good thrashing.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks.
At least you're not dead.
You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
What is it you require?
Depends what you have. Let's see. Demon Tamer Arm Guards. A little bit better, so let's get those.
As you wish, my lord.
Crimson Tassel. And dealing damage. Desert Rose. Let's buy 20 of
Will that be
those.
all?
Even though I'm quite sure I can get those later on, but still. Sell those.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
And let's save. Level 30. What else? What else? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know I can mix these. Oh, I see. So I guess I can mix those with the other icons' abilities if I have them maxed out. Huh. One more reason to level up all of them.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh. Yeah, at least... Well... And at least if Torkal is with me, I don't care who's with me.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Okay. Who are those people?
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord. What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
The Wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Ow. No, you won't.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
How about I cleanse you first? Easy peasy.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay then. Quest complete.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Seal obtained. Earn pleasure.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Oh yes, use the good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I do have a feeling that Jill will die somewhere along the story. I hope not, but you never know. Back to Hideaway. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, new side quests. Need to check those.
It'll be over soon. One way or another.
Oh, I guess it's... No. Like, what's new in here? I don't know.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Let's visit Tomes. See if we can level up there.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one till we...
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Now let's get that side quest with the plus. It's going to unlock something.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Every day.
Same way they never heard about.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
If you think it will help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Do we have anything here?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in
there.
there.
What about you?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
20 more points to get the... A rose is a rose, orchestrion scroll, and empty shard. Athletics medallion +1, direwolf chess. And... something.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Any new hunts? Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go here first. To check the missiles. Or whatever they were called. Flame none brighter. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost at night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Next one, all quiet in the Dominion. The Dolmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. So done. Now let's go check Blackthorn.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Yeah, indeed.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Boy. A new hunt. Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Puppa? Then do I have the billet for you, Puppa? An especially horrible one, the locals call Dosmar. Or Dosmare. B-Rang, Caer Norvent, Westgates, and Breck. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind, so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Ask about that. Yeah, okay. So I guess I just need to go and kill it.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
But before that, our usual ad break is coming up. So yeah, BRB. And we are back. Now, let's go to Martha's arrest first. Why does it keep saying that use? Wait, hold on. Local map. Oh yeah, that was the main store stuff. Where was it? It was up there. It was in the Cairn Norman region, but let's go here first. Do that.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still
exactly
here
leave
have
old
to look
Martha
after
in
each
the
other,
lurch after
don't
everything
we?
she's done for us.
So,
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh, that away.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's love, I'd be daft to stay.
You do know one thing. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Let's go and get some scorpion meat.
Straight home now. Scorpions. Don't know what I'm up against.
Enemy slain. Unwanted violet.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
No. Is it here? Yeah, I guess like you teleported there. Actually. Wait, was it in the clear view? I already. Whoa.
Keep them pilgers nice
and
chill.
Look
at this place. We spend half of it.
It's over there.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in San Brek before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
It's somewhere in this region. Here or here? I mean, it could also be somewhere here. I forgot the name of the place where it should be. It's definitely not here. Unless it's somewhere.
Ready, go?
Nope, ain't fighting you. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's not here either. I mean, unless... I don't think it's here either. Well, let's just go and check, just in case.
Be safe. For the Emperor!
Oh, new access, sorry. Israel Speak Braid. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. I guess that's something I should have already found. So if it's not here, then I mean, I guess it could be here. Let's go check. I guess it would be easier if I just went back into the hideaway and actually check the...
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
Check the location. This place is just full of raptors. Let's go back there. Need to finish these side quests, and then I need to go back and check the location.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Good, bad, or are you poisoned?
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm
Sure she will.
Yay. Badge of Metal +1. Increases defense by 30. Okay, not bad. Now actually go check the location.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Oh, Cair Norwind West Gate. Sandbreak. So... that's southeast. So... I guess it could be here somewhere. Here's the west gate. So I guess we should go to Lost Wing.
Good day to you. See.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless. It's not
Also, let me go and check this. If I can go. Ah, yes. What are we going to have here? Okay, nothing else. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, wait, no, wrong way. sorry, don't care. Still do not care. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What do we have here? Oh. I wonder how many of those there is. And if I find them all, what do I get? Do I get anything?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, there it is. Ow. Oh, they're done. Nice, almost 11,000 gil. For that, Scarletites.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Treated leather. I guess there is nothing else to do. So let's go back to Hideaway.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
Ah, so that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Work, work, work.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Blacksmith's Blues. Drakeslayer Gear Design Draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and vambraces fit for a hero. Necessary for crafting Drakeslayer gear. Oh. Drakeslayer gear recipes unlocked. Is there going to be more? Design drafts. You have obtained at the design draft board. Drakeslayer gear. Design draft unlocked. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. Make me a new gear. Make me a new gear.
What will it be?
Electrum from a hunt, which I do not have. Gelatinous mass, I do not have. $74 raises defense by 26. That's a lot.
That it? Fine.
But yeah, renowned stuff.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, a swelling chorus, candle in the night. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Coral and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Do we have anything new in here? Nope. This is a Rose Orchestrion scroll. Let's go and see what it sounds like. Well, anyway.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, come on.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
With that. Oh, what's this? The Sins of Zemeckis, an illustrated history of the Twins, Volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Morte de Olivier. Huh. Now, is there anything else? Nope. Well, before we continue the main story, I mean, I guess I could do that break now, so it doesn't interrupt us. And then we will continue the main story stuff. So yeah, BRB. And we are back. I just read something about the AMD's new 5090 series card, and it might be shipped with two 16-pin connectors. So yeah, that's a thing, I guess. I think, yeah, we have read that. Is there anything? No, nothing else. Let's talk to Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today?
You have something new.
Of course.
This Wade. Oh yeah, we actually don't know much about the Holy Empire. Wait, Medicine Girl. Ah, yeah. Well,
Study
anyway.
it well, Clive.
Okay.
The
I guess
state of
that's
the
all.
realm is ever changing, Clive.
Indeed it is. Oh, nothing else, so I guess we just go and speak to Jill and be on our merry way.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Make a journey to Trustanis. Anything else I should do? I guess not. Except save. Let's do that first. Game saved. And Drake's Breath we go. Drake's Breath, the Iron Kingdom, jutting forth from the fiery maw of Sacred Mount Trustanis. The Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of cloistered nation rests. Boiling Sea, Western Storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back.
My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it...
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I sure hope so. Ow. Oh, fuck's sake.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
This way. My poor frame rates on that battle. Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast. Wait, which one was the Aerial Blast one? Was it the... Oh yeah, it was the Beak Attack. Reduces Aerial Blast cooldown by 11 seconds. What do we have here?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh yeah, of course, Akashic Marble.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of this way.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
instead.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
There's more enemies.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, what do we have here? This is the right path or the wrong path? Well, let's go and see. I think that's the way to go behind us. So let's go here and
there no other way across?
Or maybe... I have no idea. Or maybe I'm already going the right way. Oh no. I need to go this way.
Do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Which way?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Okay, that's the answer.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Drill wrists. Oh, they're much, much better. Else I don't know. Okay, a boss fight has to be.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh boy. Flame lizard slain. That was fun. Gnarled scale, sharp fang.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Oh, I guess she's going to die.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Nice, level up. Now, which way do we go? I guess here.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh. I see here. Oh, there's more enemies. Wait, it's the wrong way. Oh. I didn't see that door.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Well, hello there.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Those. Oh, let me save again. Abilities, can I... Well, let's take that one. And I guess we should take a break, so I don't know if the 15 minutes is enough to deal with whatever we are going to deal. So let's take a small break, then continue. So yeah, BRB. And we are back. We are back. So let's go. Hello, fam.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
The fuck are you?
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Come on, 5. Thank you, Jill.
All right. I won't take long.
Ow. Ow.
Let's try.
Ow. Nope. Fuck you. Oh, my poor frame rates. Fuck is this? Get down on the ground. Whoa. That was an interesting fight. Liquid flame.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Are
you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Hello, Jessman. Thanks for the raid.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Is there like nothing else going to happen? Of course there is.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Man, I didn't even get Joshua. Are you Joshua? It's funny how usually, like in Final Fantasy games, the crystals are like the things you protect, or you know, they're like the, how would I say? Like they are like the good things you have.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
But in this game, it seems like it's a little bit different. Meanwhile,
This way, Your Grace.
wait, but if the Buddha guy wasn't Joshua, then who was it?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
How's the medicine girl?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Another meanwhile. Randella. Ministry of
The
Law.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, it's you.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, it's you.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, you nasty cunt.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Ooh.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Soon TM. Kappa, indeed. After the storm. Let's see. A lot of new things. Something to unlock. Side quest. Let's see, do we have anything new? Oh. Nothing new there. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, chess rank raided me. I was so into the cutscenes. I think I did say thanks for the raid. But anyway, yeah, thanks for the raid, chess rank. I hope you had a good stream. I guess you were playing more Pathfinder. Oh, let's see, ask about Drake's breath.
Must have been hot.
Hiding in the belly of that crag might be work for you as Smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. But I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
So, what'll it be?
Let's see, platinum sword. Yes, thank you.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, no need to make those. So platinum belt.
No scratches, alright?
Currently what I have is better than Any of these except this one. Oh, yeah, let's upgrade that.
Yeah, that should do you.
Also belt.
My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Finally some new gear. Let's go pick up the side quest that will unlock something.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Oh, tell me of these Morganbeards.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, what else? Oh, we need... Okay, well, let's go and check those things. The stone and the merchant. Then the bonus guy. And the other things, pick up the other side quest. Yeah. Flashbang. That. Yeah, that clears that.
And what can I do for you?
Ask about Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
you have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you have stood a chance. But fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
Just have to find somewhat else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who Still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. And as long as you keep copying it up, my faith will stay with you.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, calm down.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not. So those.
Is that all?
Let's go check the tomes.
Stringing them up. It's monstrous.
Farewell, Drake's breath! All hail Sid the Outlaw!
How good it is to see you, Clive. And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Motocrystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
Indeed. And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I'm there to bear witness.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Finally get to level 4.
I have quite the find for you today.
Oh, a lot of new info.
What subject shall we consider today?
I should actually take one day just to go through all of that and read them. Hey, do you have any new songs?
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel claim.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
This way.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Let's check you first.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh, quick
Here's the
plans.
latest information I have.
The Holy Prince. Interesting. Okay.
Study it well, Clive.
Oh, follow the Drake's breath. They retreated to Ironholm. And these guys are still at war.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cooker's Guard haven't been seen.
Let's go about hunts. Did you know that with every forward step you take, for every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy failed, the Cursebreakers are expanding their operations too. Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more billets for the board. What do we have? Sacred. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. And then there's Severian. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets above them with burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced. So 2 B rank hunts.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Do I have
Come to
anything
claim your
here?
just desserts?
Nope,
Best of
not
luck
yet.
out there, Sid.
What about you?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Nothing. Anything else? Nothing except the main quest. So one side quest there and one over here. And both of the hunts were also close here. And no more crystal there. Save. And yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day there. Oh, I think we got a good chunk done today. Tomorrow we're going to do the side quest stuff and the hunts and more main story stuff. So yeah, we will do that tomorrow.